Hi, welcome to the stream. We're getting started here too long from now. About 2 minutes. Sirius keeps doing a couple of last minute things. Um, so feel pretty good about my first round matchup. It's obviously not like a slam dunk, but I do feel like it's probably one of the better matchups for me to have in round one. We'll see how that actually plays out though, because I've said that before and then lost. And If I advance, I don't love my matchups in round two. Um, one of them is arguably better for me, but it's a better player. Whereas one is worse for me, but worse player. So, past that, it starts to get real tricky. But most of my bad matchups are on the other side of
Alrighty,
the
we
game,
are
so
just about
that's
ready
good.
to get started. Let's see. I think we have everyone here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, shoot. Missing one. Okay, well, let's see. Can we get a... Oh, sorry. An answer on ties. Yes. So yeah, I'm in the questions thread. There was a question on ties. Um, I'm just gonna post in there really quick. But yeah, we'll do one turn each.
What happens if there's no figures left at the end of the game?
Man, can you stop scaring me with that kind of that kind of niche situation? Oh man, how about we cross that bridge when we get to it?
It's
If
it's
there's no,
They
yeah,
both
it's
both
um,
DQ'd. Both DQ'd. Other opponent gets a bye next round.
I mean, I think at that point, if you literally get to a situation where you all die to lava or blood bursts or whatever crazy you become, like I think at that point, I'm just gonna call it a D20 roll. I don't think there's any
yeah.
other way to
I,
make
I
that an easy.
I was gonna say like
But
honestly, at that point, the fairest thing to do is roll a d20.
if you guys are crazy enough to kill yourselves off and sacrificially make that game a tie, by all means, I'm gonna make you roll a d20.
Santa,
Uh,
please. I don't want
That person
anything else
should
for
lose.
Christmas.
That person should
yeah,
lose. That's a bad play.
I
which
mean,
person?
yeah, if,
Play to win. Don't leave your shit on lava.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Fair point. Yep, it's true.
I mean,
Yeah, what the last person there figure on lava? Is that what you're saying?
I
I'll
have
just
several figures that could end the game in a tie, actually.
so it is worth
I don't think
noting
that's entirely
that
fair.
honestly, the person who is say Rye Guy's down on points, but he has a death strike left, and whoever's opponent is has one figure left, and that death strike is worth less points. It is in Rye Guy's advantage to end that game in a tie because he would
Yeah.
lose otherwise.
I like the D20 roll. That seems fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, play for the
That's really funny.
50-50.
I
Play for the hero.
it's the
Oh
only
man.
No, like it is 50% is better than zero.
Yep.
Ryan, maybe you should have not brought that army. Just a thought.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, that is hilarious. All right, so I actually give me a second here. I got everything ready except for setting up the actual bracket in the paired round, so that'll just give me a minute while I move people around here. So feel free to ask any final questions while I just get that situated on my side. But yeah, I'll just be too.
So anyone who didn't get picked to win the whole thing, because that would be the funniest to have that person win it.
I don't think I did, unless Frog. He didn't have me win it, did he?
I don't know. Well, actually,
Oh, he did. He did
now
have
that
me
I'm
win it.
thinking about
Frog
it,
did have me win it.
now that I think about it, there's like 6 people. I think that there's like 5 or 6 people that don't have someone showing them as winning the whole thing. So there's a lot of potentials for because a lot of people picked Chris or Sir Heroescape. So
I intentionally made my bracket to pick someone who was not popular, and then the flood of people this morning picked the same person as I did. And I was like, well, F.
Who did you pick?
I picked Sir Heroescape, which no one had picked yet. Everyone had taken him to the finals, but like, well, maybe not everybody, but at that point, 4 out of 6 had put him in the finals, but as the
It's,
loser, and I was like, one more,
that's
let's go.
why we don't. That's why I didn't make my bracket public. I had Sir H winning from the beginning.
Ooh, there you go.
I'll
I'm
drop
so
it. I'll drop it in there
Chris.
now.
I
Last
didn't
minute.
even do any.
I felt like I owed it to people since I was making a video on it to show what my bracket was.
There you go.
You just have to let me win so that everyone's brackets can get busted.
No, that's no longer the case. There's about 6 people that picked you. So at this point, I think the most likely to bracket bust, I want to say, is probably Swarm. I think Swarm is the bracket buster of most people's builds. Although I guess
picked
I
Swarm.
could just lose.
I
I could
picked
just lose in round
Swarm.
1 and bust everyone's brackets too.
what? Oh yeah, actually, sorry, I take that back. Mega Silver is probably going to wreck more brackets if he wins. Because
I agree.
Swarm, I think some people had Swarm going. Or yeah, very few people had Swarm going very far. A lot of people had Chris going really far. So
Yeah, I've got
Tommy,
Mega Silver again on the upset on Chris. So Mega, pull through, my man.
I'm just rooting for
You're
everyone
our
who
last
hasn't.
hope.
It doesn't have an S in their name, except
so
for
my
Swarm.
name is Sam.
But you have an S in Dysel, so that's fine too.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
Down with the
Quazzle is a
S
bracket
names.
buster.
All right, so we've got I've got the bracket set up in the tournament event here, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Again, just one final. Any final questions, comments, concerns before we officially launch? This will be 70-minute rounds. Assuming I'm really on top of it, I will do my best to do a 15-minute announcement, but the timer in the event on heroescape.org, that will be what we run off of. So I will do a 15-minute warning, and then at 5 minutes left is last round warning. So if you're not sure and I missed the announcement somehow, if the timer's under that 5 minutes, that's your last round. So we're gonna hold to that. So also keep in mind semifinals and finals will be a map ban. So you'll have the opportunity to do map bans, and we'll I'll take care of that before the round starts. So, any other questions?
Why was there no Tundra?
Honestly, when I did the feedback
That's
from you guys, the Tundra maps that we used throughout the event weren't very well. People didn't like them. So
I'm sorry we had to disappoint you from using Zute.
yeah, right.
I need my
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
4 on Nirac. Come on.
yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. I will launch the rounds here. Publish and start.
Let's see what map we're
Barracks
on.
should be open, so you should be having. Okay. Yep. Everything's live. So
We're
good
on
luck, everyone.
goddamn
And
Canary.
finals have now
Ha
started.
ha.
Get
Oh
excited.
my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Well, everyone who picked me, Jacob got the best map he could have asked for.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
Do special attacks get height advantage?
Adam, you're not
I
playing
believe
in this.
so. Let's go.
The ideal map to face him on, but I can work with it. We're on. Well,
Hey,
yeah, you got the map.
I don't know that I want this map against you because I want it next round if I make it. Because it
Fair
doesn't
enough.
help me. Like defensively, it does, but like I'm just it's hard to engage you is the issue.
Yep, that's fair. So revealing. So we set order markers. Reveal our armies in the order markers, and then roll for place, and use that to decide who rolls for who places first. Does that seem fair?
That's fine. All right. Oh, I guess I already submitted mine. Oops. Don't look.
I'm not gonna look.
You want to know something funny? Up until last night, I thought I submitted Swarm Raylan and not AOA Raylan. So when I was looking at this, I had the intention of swapping in Raylan, and I looked at it again. I was like, "Oh shoot, that's not the
Oh,
Raylan I
this
want."
makes way more sense. I was like, AOA Raylan is an interesting pull. Swarm Ray
It
makes.
was
Well, looks
it
like you
was
didn't.
supposed to be it was supposed to be Swarm Raylan. I asked her, "Can I seriously?" I just Raylan. That's a points.
Hold up, let me check something real quick to make sure, because I'm not looking at your build. I want to make sure that uh, I'm mathed right. Since I'm not looking at what your army is, but I want to make sure that I'm mathed right on what this is.
Because Swarm Raylan actually is legit with the lawmen because she makes them like a defensive and offensive power. AOA Raylan just doesn't add anything for me.
It's four. Sorry, what was our total points that we're dealing with here? I'm gonna go look at the thing.
I don't have a clue.
That's not right.
550.
Oh wait, that's because they're way more than that.
550 points is what you get, and you can swap out. I guess 200 total, but
Okay. All right. That's sorry. I was like, why am I getting such a low total? And I realized I was using the non-delta price for Cthulhu. Okay.
I have Delta Drow and you have non-Delta Cathar. That would be that would be scary.
Okay. So I have Cathar times 3, Krav, Raylan, Swagan Raider. I believe that is 545. You have uh I
Oh,
believe
did I not
all
do it the same way?
I
All of
believe
it
you
but Raylan and
yeah, I was gonna say like it looks like yeah, you know no Rygarn, but all your lawmen, all your drow.
Kira. Don't forget her.
And Hera, yes. Honestly. Who places first?
To go with. That's fair.
Sorry, who places first?
You can. Yeah, no Raymond. That's what I thought you'd do. Yeah, I really kind of wish I stuck with my guns and played the dwarf army, and it would have just been like it would have been kind of a boring army to play. But I had so much fun playing this army that I just had to stick with it.
I think I gotta put Raylan. Put Raylan here. Like, I can't get this 4 no matter where I do one.
The other thing is we can both be glad that there's no Manic loaded on this map. It would be obnoxious for me and you.
Yeah, loading would be pretty. Oh wait, forgot I didn't have the Necrotech. I don't know why I threw them in there. Um,
I've played against Necrotech one time, and it was very sad. Jack, it was on Stigmata, and Jack chain grabbed my Marcus into lava. And I was like, this map sucks. This should not happen ever.
yeah, I think I'm happy with that placement.
Alrighty, that's fair. Let's see. That dog is purple.
Plus, I'm really glad they got rid of Ragnar.
Hmm. I gotta look at Clayton again. I've never played with more than whatever 3 lawmen extra. So I can only move 3 lawmen, but I got more than 3.
I
Interesting.
believe that. Yeah, at the start of the turn. Yeah.
Dang, who the heck was that their idea to bring such a dumb army to this? Let's see.
Is Kira the yellow one?
Kira's the yellow one because she's my brightest star, so she's bright like the sun.
Gotcha. Shine bright like a diamond.
That's it. That we'll go with that. And then all the other ones are just their general color, like Clayton's.
Very nice. That's very cool.
That just makes the most sense to me. See, can all of these guys get to shadow at once? I think so. I'm not going to count it out that much. Okay, I think they all can. Sure, I suppose we can go with this.
So, let me see something here.
So we'll submit order markers, we'll reveal them, and then we'll re-roll.
That's what I wanted to make sure.
Yep. It's a lot easier to do this and do it in person just because.
Yep. No, I agree.
All right, I got some. Oh, that could be nice.
Plan is basically use cloud to snipe with as many lawmen as I can.
Could win the game. Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. All right, so I'm gonna move my lawman.
It is 5 spaces.
Yep. Okay. And then
I think you're going first.
okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done with moving your lawman.
I
Were you?
was.
Okay.
I was. My computer froze.
Oh, got it. Got it. Okay.
Oh my god. No.
Okay, that's very funny.
Ah, shoot.
I'm about to. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I wanted that initiative so bad.
That's 6 spaces, right? Or is that 7 to get there?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 6.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because if you go the long way, it's 7. If you go the direct way, it's not. I don't know if you saw that, but your crowd were getting start zone bombed if I won that initiative.
Cool. So your forward marker 1 on James.
It could be a Clayton. Clayton does the same
Uh,
thing. Oh
no,
shoot, yeah, yeah,
can't be on Clayton.
that's true. Ugh, that's gross.
No, it's not knowledge. I might actually move to there. Six, that's play.
One wound. Well, he lives. This is good. Dang, you were getting like 6 guys who were gonna get shot. That could have been big. Hmm. I think we just go there, and we're going to. They all get the same amount of defense, don't they?
I think so, yeah.
They all get 4. We'll special attack that guy, I guess.
Cool. I actually get 5 there.
How 3? Oh, well, I guess I needed a blank anyways. So
God damn it. This is why I brought Raylan.
yeah, like that's actually massive.
Yeah, that is incredibly huge for you.
Okay, 1 wound. He's dead. Okay, number 2 is Clayton. So Clayton's gonna just stay there, I suppose. He's gonna shoot that one for 3. Okay, he misses. Kate is gonna fan the hammer. 3 attacks a 2 into 5. Yeah.
What?
First one safe. Safe. And then James is going to shotgun that guy for 3. Need another blank. Nope. Okay, so now she gets an extra defense. So she has 4.
Right, I believe
So
it's your order
first,
marker 3. Oh, it is on the drow. How fun.
let's see. Okay. This is too much order marker thinking. Oh, that's my turn. I gotta click the done button, don't I? Yeah.
You can move Murphy into engagement with those dudes. Thanks for play. Since I've lost one of my crops. Time to play is order marker 1 on the cross.
Alright, so this initiative doesn't count. Um, guitar. Okay, so I'm gonna move my element. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Just stay there. Then roll for initiative. Dang, that's so beatable too. Oh my god. Dang. Three dice. Dang, that play would have been so huge if I'd actually got the initiative. Oh, that guitar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, I think you roll for hide and darkness first, but doesn't matter. You blocked it.
Is it that way? Let's just it might. Let's see. Yeah, I roll for hide first. Okay, number 2 is on the draw. See. Let's see. Um. Hmm. I'm gonna attack this crowd for 3. So that gets it with the dungeon bonus.
Cool. The ghosts themselves are on dungeon.
Yep. So that still does it, right? I get +3, and I need a 16 or higher.
Yep. So it's 13 or higher.
Got him. All right, my number 3 is Clayton. This guy's gonna shoot over here for 2. Nothing. Clayton is going to shoot down here for 4.
I think Clayton technically has to attack first, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, he would have shot that one regardless.
Yep, fair
That's
enough.
the best shot he's got. And then I'm gonna snipe that guy for 3 with the special. Uh, all right, so this will re-roll this initiative too. Clayton, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So is this event using the old Delta points?
Yeah,
Okay. I was because I saw like a microcore Templar army from Chris, and I saw this, and I was like, I'm guessing it's using the old points.
Because armies finalized before the update
Yeah.
dropped.
Okay. So it goes.
all right, I get this initiative at least. The one that probably didn't matter like the first 2. Ugh.
All right, do it. And blast me.
Clayton is going, or Clayton shoots first, I guess. He's going to shoot this one for 4 because he's got the least amount of defense.
Hasn't he got 5?
Well, the other ones get 6, so he's
Okay.
got the least. He's got the least. 5 is less than 6. Even I know that.
Okay. Good work. Good work.
All right, Clayton is going to, James is going to shotgun that guy. And we're going to shoot that one for 3.
Pretty good turn from you.
That was about what I needed to get back into this.
Has there been some engagement strikeage?
No,
No
but I
engagement
lost.
strike has happened yet, but I did also roll an 0 for 5 on the first crop attack that ever happened, so that's fun.
That did happen. I did lose the first 2 initiatives that were huge
Why was the first initiative huge?
because I was going to start zone bomb with James,
Okay.
and she had all 3 Krav piled up, so it could have been 3 dead Krav.
I mean, I only need to roll 1 shield, and I have 4
Well, I know, but
defense.
the the potential is there. Is
Yeah, but
potential is the
the odds of whiffing on 4 dice is something like 1 out of 7 or something.
It's
well, and there was also 3 Cathar there, so like that could have been a huge turn. Like even if I get 1 Krav and a Cathar or 2, like that's huge.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
is, is,
So
is, is Nikki still alive here? I can't even tell. I think Nikki's already dead.
That sounds. I know what IHA was planning on doing, and that doesn't surprise me. Um. Also, Jacob got like one of the best maps he could have gotten. You also had one more defense there, but it doesn't matter.
oh yeah, I do have one. Yeah, this map is good. Like I just want to play on it every single round, if
You
that's
should
possible.
win. You should win on this map. If you can't win on this map, you got problems.
Well, I
I
mean
mean,
the Cathar bypass everything I'm trying to do though, which is the issue.
It's a
Like
bad matchup for you, but a good map. Agreed.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
They are.
6.
They are. They
I
are.
just
On a
yeah, I just
normal
gotta
map,
I gotta risk engagement strike somehow. I can't have my Cowboys they're not gonna kill everything. So we'll go that one. Oh, that sucks. That's
on a normal map, this is a horrible matchup for you. On this map, it's probably a good matchup overall.
yeah, if we were playing on like Olympus, I think you'd be in trouble.
Yeah, no,
1, 2,
your
3,
army matches up well, indeed,
4, 5.
because engagement strike bypasses hide and darkness. I mean, like, just straight up, like that's a pretty significant thing. Um, Despite that, the game doesn't look over because the crab are dead. I'm gonna go poke in their game. Their game looks more interesting than yours
Sure. I was gonna
because
say
of
like
NBC.
I
Oh,
was
I
like,
moved 3 guys. I moved 3 guys still. I
Y'all are
moved
gonna be
4
fighting
guys.
for a while. Good luck.
all right, results.
All right, that's my turn, I guess.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I probably can reach that. Okay.
Oh no. Shoot. All right, that does it. That's a good one to get. Okay, number 3 is Drow. Well, I think I'm just gonna kill off all my Drow here. We're gonna engage this one. See if I even need to continue moving. Okay, we're gonna come up here. We're going to engage. Oh, that's risky, but what the hell? We're gonna engage both. Yep. Wouldn't have mattered if I engaged both. The first one got it. We're gonna engage that guy too. Okay, so we're gonna attack down here for 4. We're going to attack down here for 3. Or even for 3, not down. Just even.
See you from there?
Who are you looking at? The drow?
Yeah.
I wouldn't think so. You're looking
Okay.
through a rock.
No worries, no worries. Just wanted to check. Okay. I get a whiff? Nope. I do not get a whiff. We both have been rolling pretty badly on attack and defense.
I mean, your attack is plummet. Mine for a while there was 23%. So, like, it was not great. It was bad. It was a travesty. But I think mine's now 3% better, 4% better than yours at 40, 43. All right, Clayton. Oh my gosh. I don't know that my defense stats feel super sad. Yeah, they are. Oh, I don't like what you did there with that. There. With our
27 minutes left. It still hasn't got a lot of game to play.
Hmm. Okay. So this one doesn't count. I'm gonna give you a whatever it's called.
You take a wound.
Yep. And then we can roll for initiative.
Okay, no one else is moving? Got it.
Nope, just that one. Okay, that's not bad. Oh my god! No!
Okay, so I'm not gonna kill Mad Dog, but I honestly I might as well see what I can get from Clayton. I can kill Clayton. Let's just make any kind of draw attack really frustrating. That was a very annoying turn one. Oh, wait, nope, I got one more attack.
Yeah, you get that one up on the draw.
Done that one first.
Or I guess you get that one. That one works too. Come on, Drow. Be some defense here. No. Okay. So Clayton is first. So I have to go with Clayton first, which sucks. So we're gonna shoot this guy for 3. Right next to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defense. You can block that and do the well.
Okay, so we're gonna go with James next. He's gonna whip that guy. Is that enough? What does James's whip need to be?
I think you
Yeah,
got it,
12.
but I'm checking.
It's a 12.
Cool. All right.
So in that case, I'm just gonna shoot you for 2. I don't want to shotgun blast my own guy. So just for 2, I suppose. Oh my god.
Ouch.
Okay, we're gonna attack down there for 4. Okay. Then we're gonna shoot down here for 3. That's my turn. Dang, I needed that Clayton one. Either Clayton or James to get that.
Have hard knock life. All right. All right.
Are you mocking my puns, Adam?
I'm just, no, I was like, I see you. Okay. I see what you got there. I mean,
It's a
when you get
stretch.
when you get deep into a game, you got to start going to the well. I mean, it's
Oh yeah. No, I agree. I think we're just gonna leave it like that.
who's the yellow one in the back?
Kira.
That's Kira Jax.
Okay. Not pointless in this matchup.
Yep.
Well, that's why she's here.
Yeah. Actually does something to both the crab and the cat. So
So I think because yeah, I think it's better to do that. Yeah. Oh, actually, probably not. But
Uh-oh, James. Oh, he's still alive.
mm. Mm.
Oh, there we go, James. See, we wouldn't be in this predicament if I could roll. Oh, you got another one. Yep. If I could roll the initiative dice.
Ooh, well, that helps too.
not the turn I wanted.
X. And screw this. We're just taking all the brave spirits at this point because what else am I supposed to do? Okay, then we're attack down here for 4.
Dang.
See, I actually understand this one. This pun actually it makes sense to me.
I mean, they're all like recognizable.
I didn't
Or
understand the last one, to be honest.
there's a
Hard Knock
number of
Life
them that are very hard to catch.
Hard Knock Life is a song. I mean, it's
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did. Okay. Now you explain it, I got it. But I also haven't been paying attention
Well, that
to
sounds
the
like that
puns.
sounds like a you problem.
I'm more concerned about how I'm going to lose than the.
wasn't there an incident where someone misinterpreted one of your puns as being on?
I'm playing against Kevin Dola. I had both Goblin Cutters and Death Chasers in the army, and I put Cut to the Chase, intending it to be Cutters. Kevin wrote it as Chasers, and ever since then, I've tried to make sure that I'm very clear on who's going.
That is a. I can see how in the moment when you're just spamming out the puns, like it didn't occur to you the ambiguity there, but like when you see it, it's pretty obvious.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
All right, James. Sweet.
He's been hardy.
Clayton.
On into the whip.
Okay, number 3 is Drow. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Um. 6. Well, I don't think there's any need. be really trying to gauge these things. Um, yeah, we're gonna go like that. Um,
What's that glyph?
Dagmar.
Smart. Very important.
Mm. I don't know. I beat somebody
lost.
with a +8.
I already lost an initiative this
Yeah.
game with Dagmar, so Dagmar's. I hate Dagmar as a glyph. Like, it's like my least favorite glyph.
That's funny. I've
Like, I
really
feel
come
like
around on it. I used to think it was like kind of a junk glyph, and now I'm like, no, there's a lot of times it's really tactically important.
well, I get the reason why it's good, but like, I feel like whenever I need it, like it just fails, and like
Right. I understand.
that's where I'm coming from.
You're just
Bitter
superstitious
with the
after
glyph.
getting burned a couple times.
Yes. Well, you can ask like Ryan. Like, it's like nuts how many times like
Just so
we've
you know,
not
we got
like
about
lost
15 minutes
initiative.
left in the round, Jacob, so we
Okay.
should probably be going.
All right. I think I gotta go with this then. All right. This initiative doesn't count.
Yep.
'Cause
Move your dudes.
Good thing for you too, because that was an 11.
I know. I'm gonna go right here, and the other one's gonna just the other ones are gonna stay there. So. Oh my God.
Well, that sucks.
That's just game right there. That's just game. Like,
I don't.
son of
Well,
a.
not if you block. I mean,
Well,
people always say that, but like you can still block.
that's twice this. That's like 4 initiatives this game that I haven't won, and 2 have been with Dagmar.
This is Jacob against Samantha.
So I break it down. Let's see.
I don't know how you.
Samantha's the spears, right?
Samantha's the spirit. How you feeling?
A little better.
Yep, that's game.
I feel like it was just the one thing. Ooh. Samantha just won an initiative with
Again.
with a well, Jacob had +8 initiative with Dagmar.
Again?
And because of that, the shootout isn't gonna pop off. He's still gonna get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Well, it could have been 4, so that's you halved my attacks. Clayton, I guess, is just gonna shoot this guy for 3. Yep. Then I don't know that it matters which one I shoot. Like, this guy gets 6 defense, that guy gets 5 defense, but I get an extra attack dice, so we're gonna shoot this one.
That is what the math says to do.
Ooh, I like math. I actually don't, but like, I think everything. I got the map, and then everything is going downhill very fast.
I agree. You got the map and then nothing else.
Well, I mean,
No.
the matchup was bad before the map showed up. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah, but like, I had ways to like get back into it, and then they just have all fallen apart.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if
You
I
also
win that initiative, that's the potential of 4 kills.
Potentially, yeah.
Not that
No, I
it's
agree.
not that it is guaranteed, but like those 2 were getting hopefully getting shotgun blasted, and
Yeah, I mean, if you get 2 kills there, it's still pretty good. I don't feel like this game's over You just need if you get cold brace spears rolls, this game's not over.
Yeah, I agree.
But you guys got to play fast, so I'll stop by.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm thinking how I want to play this. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Okay.
Oh my gosh, no, that one's important. Okay, number 2 is on Drow. So I don't have to roll for Brace Spear if you're already engaged, right?
Correct.
So we're gonna go there. That's a safe spot. We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now what the hell? Yeah, you got it both of them. That's all right. Do it again. Okay, that's good. Let's attack over here for 3. Attack over here for 3. Okay. That gets it. That gets it as well. All right, number 3 is Drow. 6. So we're gonna go. We're just gonna stay right here, I guess. Attack over for 3. Then attack up for 3. Okay. Okay, so this initiative doesn't count. Oh, I probably want it to count, but we're gonna go right there and give you a Brace Spear. Okay. Now roll the 25 die. That's big. All right, Clayton is number 1. Clayton's gonna shoot this guy for 3. Mad Dog's gonna shoot this guy for 3. Or just punch him, I guess. Okay. And then he's going to shoot down at this one for 3. Clayton,
Yep.
1 wound. Mad Dog takes 1 more. Okay. Where are your order markers at? Grab, guitar. Okay, number 2 is Drow. Last round. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hack that guitar for 3. Dang. So I'm clearly down on points, it looks like. I got 50 some points left to your a lot. Like, do I have a win condition here?
I don't
Kill
think you
all
can.
3 guitar.
I think you'd have to kill all the guitar, and you might have enough. No, Raylan's 100 by herself. I don't even think you have 100 left on the board.
I definitely have 100 left. I just think,
Yeah.
because I have Kira back there. Like, yeah. Well, I'm gonna just go for. You can roll for all of these, however you want. All right, this one technically is gonna move there first, so he doesn't have to roll for it. But I guess
Oh,
you roll
right.
anyway. That's
Okay.
fine.
Sorry. So then that'll be that one.
Yep. All right. Well, GG.
Okay, it didn't. Oh, it didn't show me because the error
You got a
just happened.
19. You got a
Oh, fair
19.
enough. Okay.
Yeah, you just win. Ugh, that was brutal.
Yeah, order marker 3 was on the cross. You
I
did
thought
pick
it was.
correctly.
If I get the Krav, well, I wanted to get the Krav, so I was hoping those last 2 kills or whatever I got would go through, and they were good attacks.
Yeah, no, I
But
agree.
if I get those, I think I might have a chance to win. 'Cause then I
No,
can
I
get
don't
Krav.
disagree at all.
Is this one over
Well,
on
and you,
points?
Yeah, this one's over
yeah,
on. Raylan alone beats his entire army.
Yeah, probably.
but like I had like those initiative rolls were huge. Like that
Yeah,
I just didn't.
there were a lot of
uh,
swings in this game.
but yeah, like I don't know what I would have done differently, but it was like the matchup. Like I almost don't know that I want this map because it gives you the shadow as well
It's a really
and the
interesting
jungle.
question. Well, because here's the
Like I don't
thing.
know that I want this map. I don't think this map is actually good for me in this matchup. I think it hurts me actually.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because like if there wasn't jungle and shadow, you get 5 at defense, and like yeah, no, I don't know that I want this map. This map I don't think is what I wanted to see.
I feel like a lot of other maps, I'm also able to just kite you with Krav.
Depending on other maps, I probably would have gone with Rygarn, so that wouldn't be an issue because I can just flex to whoever can get to
Sure, but
me,
I mean, like,
or I just go.
I'm perfectly willing to trade Krav for like Guilty and Clayton. I'm perfectly willing to make that trade.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, that's definitely fair. But yeah, I don't know that. I guess I don't know all the maps, but this map is probably not the map I wanted to see. Especially if I want to make a deep run. Like I don't want to. I want this map probably next round if I could get it.
Yeah, it makes sense. This map is one you want more against, like, yeah.
But no, I think the map actually helps you more than it helps me because it makes your Cathar go to like 6 and 7 defense.
Yeah, that is true. I don't mind that at all.
But well done.
Thanks. It was a
I
good
get to
game.
do other stuff today. Yeah, it was very swingy. Like I think if I get 1 or 2 of those initiatives or both, then it might
It's
swing my way.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. I think you did get one. As much as you say you don't like the map, I do think you kind of needed it to swing the matchup in your favor. I don't know.
I don't know. It just felt bad, just like already having and then just attacking into such
Yeah.
great because the Cowboys have the potential for massive offense.
Well, it's also
And if
worth
you,
noting that like if I block that first attack, you're in a really bad spot, I think, potentially, because I'm probably using my Krav to whittle down.
yeah,
I have more. I have more than the 4 attacks I got on your Cowboys.
yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. But I mean, if I'd won the initiative, it might not have mattered.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's still one of those
Well,
things that's like,
if I get the initiative, I get attack of 3 into 4. Like you're bound to lose blank at least once on 4 dice, right?
like I said, it's like a 1 in 7 chance.
Well, it's better than I guess it feels better that way. And like if push comes to shove, like if I just and if I got lucky, killed all 4 of them, like or all 3 of them, like I think I just like auto win there.
If you manage to kill all, well, so here's the thing. I'm not playing for the one where you manage, like, if you kill all 3 of my Krav in Raylan Zara on turn 1, like, I think the game just wants me to lose.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. And you also got guilty too, which is huge. Before I got a turn, if you hadn't killed guilt,
Well, that
if
was
I
the
had
big
just
reason
pulled
why I
it,
went for guilty, because I on average, I like if I get 3
you should
attacks on
kill.
guilty, on average I kill him.
Yeah,
Um,
but if I'd won the initiative, and even if I only get one Krav there again, which is like we'll just because I got it anyway, we'll just say I get one kill. Then guilty survives, and I get to shoot 2 more times, which could be another dead Krav.
I mean, it really depends on what the setup looks like, because I mean, I was able to get hits in on you, so
Well, if you can shoot guilty, guilty can shoot back.
yeah.
So if I guess I
Tommy
wasn't fair to you. Oh,
won!
I get what
Holy frick! Tommy won and Moon Knight won! Wow.
Moon Knight, did Swarm win? I want Swarm to win. Swarm's my winning bracket.
Swarm, I don't, let's pull up in the game and take a quick look.
Swarm. Oh, is that actually close? Who does Swarm have Asterios? If Swarm has Asterios, then oh no, Swarm doesn't have Asterios.
I think Pouncing has Asterios.
Yeah, Pouncing has Asterios. I'm surprised he benched Raylan in this matchup. Like, I think
Yeah, it's
now
an interesting choice.
it looks like he's well. Actually, is I think Swarm might actually be winning on
I
points.
think Eltahale is a full life Eltahale is worth a lot.
She's 145.
Yeah, looks like I think he might have pulled it out.
Let's go. Swarm was my finalist bracket. Let's go. I didn't put me in the finals, but that's besides the point. I think I also put Mega Silver too, didn't I? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was by points. He had to do 2 wounds, he walked and didn't and not lose anything.
Round 1 is in. Let's go. All right. Okay, so I need to know who is dropping. I think. Let's see. Who did I see? Let's see. Who's dropped? Baron dropped himself. Rye guy dropped.
I
Who
think I played
messaged?
Necro Attack.
Shoot. Where'd you guys put it? In lobby? So, oh, Shurig. So we need to drop Shurig. Okay. Is anyone else dropping that lost? Please tell me.
I can drop if you need an even number. I can drop. I don't mind. But if you have a full,
Yeah, let me just. Let's see. Deactivate active player. Let's see. Oh, Chris updated the view here. So what am I doing? Deactivate a player, Chris? Is that what I'm doing? Chris here? No. Okay, let me see. There's a option. I don't see the drop option anymore. I'm only seeing the deactivate player option. That's interesting. Let me see if I can make sure that that's the option I need to be using. Crisco. Is Shurig here or did he actually leave? Is he in the chat?
He's chatting, but I don't think he's actually in the voice chat.
Okay, let me just message him
Oh!
because I'm not seeing a drop tool anymore on the. I think Chris updated it. It just says deactivate player. I'm assuming that's the drop function, but it's been changed, it looks like. Okay. I guess I can always try and see if this is what. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not it. Make active? No, that's not it. Did he drop himself? Okay,
Yeah, he
nice.
dropped
Okay.
himself.
Okay, sweet. Yep, he dropped himself. Okay, so I think that is the new tool. I think Chris just updated it. Cool. Okay, so we do
you
have
need
an
me to
uneven.
drop myself. I can drop
Yeah,
myself if you want.
I'm also happy to drop. It's 5:30 here, so AM.
Yeah, you're in Australia, right? So, Blah, if you want to keep playing, Bouncing Ones Probably his time
All
is.
right, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'll let him drop.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I think that should put us on even now, as soon as he updates that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just refresh here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that gives us, nice. Okay, so that gives us 12 active players. All right, cool. So I'm going to pair the next round. And let's get our bracket up. Okay, bracket. We've got Sheep winning. So now, let's see, you're against IHA. Okay, let's see, we've got Swarm, U1, and Moon Knight. Okay, and now we've got me and Sir Artorias. Yep, okay, Dysol. And I think, yeah, Mega Silver, yep. And then, oh shoot. How's Quazzle still in here? Oh, Quazzle, you're still gonna play against Oblaha, is that right? Is Quazzle still here?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So you're good to just play with Oblaha.
Okay.
Okay, and then Moorsbane, you're gonna play Chris. Okay, cool.
Looks like
Yep. That looks.
Guy's dropping.
Yeah, but
No,
that puts
he
seven.
here.
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Yep. So we should be good. We should be good. I think everyone that was dropping is dropping. So. Okay. Cool. All right. I think we're ready to start the next round then. Let's go ahead and publish. And let's just double check, make sure I didn't screw anything up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. Good luck, everyone. Time has started. Round 2, and let's go.
See what happens here. It's Neighbors. I think that's a long map. Oh, I'm in a new window. New tab. Well, I want to go new Protect here. It's a very big, wide open map. I don't know that Raylan helps me all that much. We are in. Oops. Well, Tommy.
Hi. Well, this is interesting. I wasn't
Yeah.
actually expecting to get this far here, but
No, I never got this far. I never planned this far.
Oh, let's see. I gotta even look at what you got here. So I do have my separate army combinations already saved on my other tab. So and
Gotcha.
I'll grab it in there at that point. Let's see.
So I'm having Necrotech to deal with both the Prov and the I think that's the play. Because
Good choice.
Tommy's got, I'm not sure what he drops to bring in Krav or Ritashi, but I think it's like that's the thing. If I can get if he plays with micro, yeah, so
Did your matchup go about how you expected to for the last game?
it was a lot closer than I was thinking it might be, just because. But I also got some very clutch place things to happen. But he also killed one of my Krav on the first attack it ever took with 5 defense. So
Dang.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was also
I
a great map for him.
I just like barely squeaked it out there at the end.
Del Cathar
Felt
X2.
like.
I could bring in Raylan. Does Raylan help me more in this matchup? By dropping a squad of Cathar. I only 8 Cathar into 9 of this. I feel like I just need the numbers. I feel like I can't afford to. Raylan doesn't help me a ton. No, I feel like I gotta go. Necrotech.
Two. I'm debating between two of my three army combinations right now for this.
Okay. I was pretty sure what I was gonna do, but I had to double check my thought process, and so but I'm pretty confident about what I'm doing. Ready when you are. We've used 5 minutes, just so you know.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Start typing the in the chat here.
Yeah, and then winner determines who places first. That's what I did with Jacob.
I do that. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. I'm typing it in here now. Okay. I knew it.
You knew the Necrotech were coming out to play?
Well, the Krav. But yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Who places first? Who places first?
Yeah. You place first.
I place first. Got it.
With the threat of the Necrotext is like I can't do the Vitachi one. You just yank it everywhere. I guess you could yank Raylan around too. I always forget. Yeah, well, and of course, actually, it makes sense now I think about it because you yank people into Brace Spears.
Yes, I
To
can do
trigger
that.
it.
That is a thing I can do. Micro plays just lead Krav and try and kill as many microbes as I can. Okay, I'm done.
But yank me off of water and everything too. This is actually a pretty good matchup for you here.
It depends. We'll see.
Time for order markers.
Good luck.
Yep, let's have a good game here. Let's see. All right. Reroll.
Four,
Crab,
five,
crab,
six.
crab. Necros. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Makes sense.
5, 6.
Lucky though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have known he was gonna leave a crab. I just put you right there. I think I just move you up one. Yep. That's all I do. Down to Raylan. I'm gonna type up too. Alright. Macros. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Each of them guys. 3. Should be 5 to right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
We'll take our luck here. Shoot this crab.
Come on, dudes.
Shoot him again. Bang. Mm-hmm. It was pretty good for you. So you can see our arm from there.
Yeah.
Thing. Yeah. All right, Iwashia. And 4, 5, 6. Use the water to twist or attack that crab. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, in range.
Do you also hit the micro, or is it just you get to choose?
What do you mean?
Okay. All right. Got it. I sorry. It works like I thought for a second. I thought it worked like Mimrin's Fireline. All good.
Oh, oh no. It's more like
It's more like Molten
Molten
Claw.
Claws thing.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, and then I'm gonna place a water tile right here and control down until it goes down. There we go. All right. Oh no, I already got it set. I moved it down until she went down. That's how I fixed it.
Yeah, but now I've grouped it to
I
the
moved the
thing.
water.
So now I've grouped
Okay.
it so even if like something flicks it.
More Marcos. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, we're gonna see the Kita. I think I want to try and kill as many of the micros as I can. Go.
Important. Washia. Ida. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come up here and take a nibble on the crab. Ugh. All right. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll come over here and smack up on this guy. Let's see, it's 3 attack dice for that. Right tab, there we go.
Very good.
And we'll put a water tile down right there. I guess you can group it there too, like you did before.
What's her base move?
Oh, movement is 5. And Kita's is 6. Yeah. Let's see, who's could be going after these guys is the Necros. Makes sense. Let's see.
Doesn't Kita go first?
Yes. I'm just looking at my options here.
Fair enough.
Go there. Oh no, that daggone brace bios. Good anyway. Just getting rid of those guys really quick is pretty nice. Also could be a thought on crab as well. Could go right here and put that down and attack up there. Let me do that. Yeah. Right here and attack with Kita.
I'm blocking my dude. Annoying.
1, 2, 3, 4. We'll attack up right here. And put the last water right there. Two, three. See, you've got the movement though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can shoot down that guy. road's weird. 1, 2, 3, 6.
You winning that initiative was rather big because I think you probably aren't able to get any attacks in with Kita if I win initiative.
Yeah.
Or you might, but I'd probably kill like three micros in the process.
I don't know if I can see this other one here or not.
That's tricky.
Yeah, that is. See, hold on. What's the range right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Although whips are not hit zones, are they?
No.
Okay. I'd say it's probably not a shot right there. No, I want to keep making lines. Here we go. Let's see. So did I hop up there instead? Or I'd probably go for a crab then. Come right up here. Shoot that crab, I guess. We've got from the rear. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. This guy is gonna shoot the crab. Wow, okay. And then we'll shoot down at that necro. Fast. I'm assuming he's on this space, right?
I haven't decided where I want
Is
to
that
put
what
him yet.
space he's using?
Haven't decided where
Oh,
to put him
okay, my
yet.
bad. He was sitting in the middle, so I wasn't sure. Well, I guess actually he could engage right there directly. Did you want to move him yet still?
Oh,
Actually, he could engage, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He could engage a wash you directly if you wanted to.
yeah, but I think I want to do this since. Well, actually, you're right. I think I do want to go there.
Okay.
You're right.
Can he get up there? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, he can. Okay. Nice. Just yank them all off the best spots. In core, right?
This is on the
Even though you engaged.
bottom. I could, but I don't want to.
Okay.
Attacking the bottom micro.
Okay. All right. It has to be adjacent space anyway. That's right. I forgot. Yeah. And you could yank me off of the water. Actually, you can't right there. That's the thing.
Actually, I could. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, not from there.
Yeah. Right.
Is that what you need? Is that what you need?
I need a 15 Ohio. Yeah.
God damn it. I really need an initiative win here.
Oof. Necroplasm. Hold all of my disengage rolls from last game too. So
Do I want to move you anywhere? Yeah, actually, I do think I want to try and move this one somewhere.
okay.
I don't
So
think that's
8 or
enough.
higher, I think, or was it 9 or higher?
It's a 9 or higher.
Okay. Oh, it's Drake that's 8 or higher. That's right.
Roll badly.
Yep.
Cool.
Hmm. Do I go for the wounded one? Oh, I gotta come over here. Attack down. Ah, dang. Can't hit both of them now. It's not enough movement to get there. Oh, Tristan was gonna walk there. I had to step over one, but that's gonna cause other problems defensively.
otherwise. Okay, 35 minutes. That's still a lot of time.
But no splashing. No movement away from that twister.
With all that. You've gotten some really good rolls with them.
Yes, I have. Making up for the early start here, that's for sure. This guy hops up here. Pretty sure he can see him from there just fine.
Okay.
Might as well as get on the water for the defensive bonus. Let's see what else. Need to move another guy up. I just go here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this guy's gonna tack down right here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Back even. Oh man. Tack up. Well, that was uneventful.
This is the only attack I can get in. Cool.
Micros. Going for the tack glyph, I see. Let's see. I can't see because of the. Dang, guys, it's tying me up so much. Daggone it. I need to get you off that glyph, but I can't get you off that glyph right now. 1, 2, 3. Can't get up there yet. I'll attack down with him on that one, so I gotta move this guy up too. Let's do that, I guess. While this guy attacks down, that necro.
Do well. Cool.
Wow. All right. No, not that one. Let's attack even on this one. And attack that one again.
Okay.
Right.
I think with 2.
That's something.
Yeah, that just go full. Bizarre at this point. Just checking, you still there, right?
Yeah, so I'm still here.
Okay, 17 is not great.
Oh boy. All right.
But hopefully he spends them on.
Micros. All right. Might be on necrotech. 1, 2. Shoot down on that one. There. Up over here to get the I still better stay there because it denies you from getting up there. Oh no, you can't get there anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5.
4, so we're looking at what are the odds of that one
I'll
is
go here.
dead
1,
next
2,
turn?
3, 4, 5. Attack
Okay,
down there.
50% chance.
1, 2, 3. Attack down on the Cathar. Let's see. Hold on. He needs to move back 1. Well, then I probably can't see from there, can I?
Probably not.
Yeah, I have to. I was thinking right the first time. I'm giving you a free attack on me there. That's what sucks. That's if you survive. So we gotta do it anyway. We'll attack down.
Block it, my dude.
Yep.
Yes.
I was afraid of. Sky. Down right there.
It was the one that's not uninjured, right?
Yep, that's the only one he could shoot. And then we'll attack the other one that was bloodied earlier and attack down on it. 2 life is really good for uniques.
Yep. Can I see you? Can I see the microcorp from this guy, or is the tree in the way?
I think the tree is right in the way there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
Was on a wash, yeah.
6. Very tempting to try to get rid of this Necrotech. Then I can try to engage this Cathar. Then I hit these 2. Alright, so you can roll for Brace Spear. Is it a 15 or higher or 16 or higher?
It's 16 or higher.
Okay. An attack down. And Washia would Mr. both of these guys, starting with the one closest to the bottom. Okay. Ouch.
That was a bad turn.
Yeah, that was. Microcorp. Here. Here. Good. Get up there, actually.
So I should expect some deaths. I'm very cool with you
Yeah,
doing
I can
that.
grab a spot while I can. All right. Start off, we have this guy attack down. This guy trying to go to the glyph.
Yeah, that's totally what I'm trying to do.
Attack down the guy in your water. And this guy will attack the guy on the road. Goodness.
I don't know. Like yeah, if you have hot dice,
Yeah.
like what can I do? What can I do?
Yeah.
God.
Didn't expect him actually to block that.
What's the point of winning initiative? Like, what's the point? My God.
Well, you managed to grab that height spot, which denied me that spot. At least. Let's see. I come over here and attack down. I think so. And I get him off of there. Yeah. We'll come down here. We can rope a brace spears.
Nope.
Attack down.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
See. And if I do Twister on this guy, then I can hit this guy still, right?
Sure. I think that's how it works. Let me check. Yep.
I just wanted to double check before I did it, so I'll do that.
Okay. I guess. I'm getting these shots in and just
Just bouncing off the stealth armor.
40%. No, not even the stealth armor. You're just straight up blocking them.
Yeah.
40% defense dice.
See. Down right there. There. See, I got three of them right here, so one of them's got to be an even ground. 2, 3, 4, 5. So he can tack down there, he can tack down there. Then it's being even shot somewhere.
I think Tommy's got this. I just don't think I can do enough damage.
Yeah, we do that. This guy is going to tack down right here. Well, hold on. He could attack that guy, though, couldn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, he could. So we have this guy tack down right there.
Sure, why not?
Attacks down right here.
I just don't have the juice left. He's got one more turn. Go ahead and finish me off. I just, yeah, I don't know what else I can do.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to feel like a poor sport here. Just, I don't know what else I could do. Like,
We'll have this guy back down here.
and watch as I'm gonna whiff here or something. Nope. Okay. So I got 3 Cathar left and a Siligan Raider. It says there's 8 minutes left, but like, I'm sorry. Even if we go to time, I basically need to kill like the Washia and like 3 micros with 3 Cathar. And I'm sorry. I just don't see that happening.
Yeah.
GG. You played it well.
Yeah.
I just I just couldn't get the thing. I threw so many. I threw the dice at you that I needed to throw at you. Yeah.
Yeah, you had a great start there killing Raylan early, but then
Well, and the
just
well, actually,
rushed you if you
well,
watched her.
what's actually slightly annoying is that I got an 0 for 4 on her. Because if that wasn't an 0 for 4, I think I kill her that first turn. And then I can
Yeah.
spend 2 turns wiping out micro corp agents. And if you only have like, and then I have the necros, and so if it gets to the point where you have only 3 Cathar and a Washia against, sorry, if you have 3 micros and a Washia versus my Cathar, I really like those odds.
Yeah, that would have been a rough time right there for me.
Yeah. Well, and I also threw a bunch of dice with the Necrotex and didn't kill micros. So one of my cross shots on micros didn't go through. Like, yeah, I made the plays. There's a couple placement issues that I probably did in this game that might have given me a better shot, but really it came down to the fact that you kept blocking and getting the Fletch stealth armors. Because there was like 3 turns where I didn't kill I threw like 12 or 13 attacks and got no kills.
Yeah, half of them were blocks. Even it wasn't like the had a couple key stealth almost, but most of it was just straight up blocking your attacks. But I feel like what you did the right stuff overall, even though it wasn't walking out there, like moving where they did and stuff.
Yeah.
Try to shake me off the height 4 so you can get up on there.
Yep. No, I
At the same
I I, I
time,
made the plays I felt I needed to make.
yep. Are you gonna keep playing, or are you just gonna stream
I'm
stuff
probably
or?
gonna just commentate. So,
Okay.
but yeah, no, good game. Best of luck going forward.
Yep. Thanks. I'll catch you later.
Laters. Streaming. Um, what are we looking at as far as Sheep 1, Moon Knight 1. So it's Sir Heroescape versus Sir Artorias, and how's that game looking? Let's close out mine. think Sir Heroescape's got this. Well, we'll see. Ooh, that's not ideal. And the other market on. Okay, 2 on Krav, 2 on Chasers. Damn, you roll better than that, Sir Heroescape. Soil marker. Well, that makes sense. Murder Raylan, she's by far the most valuable piece of. Oh, that's so painful. And you gotta pack it in. Mm-hmm. Sir Heroescape's got this. Sheep versus Mega Silver. I think Mega Silver's gonna have a bit of a hard time here. I think we're gonna be looking at a Sheep Sir Heroescape final. And I think Sheep pulls it out. I think the most likely outcome is Sheep. Uh, well, Sheep, Tommy did the work for you because I'm pretty sure you would much rather fight him than me. I still.
Well, looky here. How's everybody doing? Okay, silence.
Yeah,
So
it could
Good,
be
good,
better.
good, good.
Doing all right.
this is good. This is good. I actually think I'd have to double check. I actually think my bracket is doing really well. Megan Silver, let's go. I think it was you and me in the finals, so I think we're doing good.
I know who I
Um,
think is gonna pull the. I think I know what the final results are gonna be just based upon what I'm seeing. But yeah, I'm gonna stick around and commentate. But yeah.
yeah, no, that's awesome.
Uh,
So let's go ahead and just decide if we want to take a break. I personally don't mind taking like 10, 15-minute break to just get us some water and snack, go to the bathroom type thing. Are we
That's
okay
fine.
with that?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine by me. And
So
How many
let's
time?
just sorry.
How many time?
Let's just do 15 minutes. So let's just
Okay.
we'll just say get back here before 2 p.m. Central. So I mean that's a little bit
top
that's
of the
like
hour.
19. Yeah, top of the hour. That's probably just enough time to kind of
Okay.
get some right. Now keep in mind when we get back, we're going to go ahead and each group is going to do a map ban. Again, those rules are on the
Oh yeah.
on the
Yeah.
event there. So if you don't know what they are, go ahead and kind of prep for that so that we can expedite that pretty quickly. That's really the only difference between now and or between now and the next two rounds is we'll just be doing map bans for the semis and the final. And then for the final, that one we'll have a time, but we'll actually leave that untimed. I think that just makes sense for the final event because most qualifiers we do time it for even for the last round, but since this is the final,
yeah,
we'll
makes
leave that
sense.
untimed. Okay, sweet. So let's meet back at the top of the hour. Take a quick
Where's that
break,
link
and
at?
yeah. For what? Sorry.
The map banning. How's that walk? Where's that
Oh,
link for
sorry.
that
No,
at?
I was just referring to the rules for that. That's just on the heroescaper.org page,
Oh,
heroescape.org
okay.
page. So like
Okay, I'll look
on
there
the
then.
event page, yeah, it'll say maps and it'll talk about that. Yeah.
No! Get out of the cat food!
Yeah. Cheap, I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So the background to. I mean, obviously, I don't. I'm just gonna be commentating, but yeah. So.
Perfect. Yeah,
Uh,
thank you.
and I'll also keep an eye on time and do announcements and things like that if you want me to.
Yeah, actually, I think that'd be great. I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll do. All right, cool. I'm gonna go take care of some stuff, and I'll be right back.
ban. I'll ban Alta.
Okay, so that leaves Engine and Tabasco.
Should
So
I roll a
dice all-
d20?
Yeah, if you can roll for us, we'll do 1 through
Give me
10.
1 second.
Let's make it. Let's do 1 through 10 is Engine, and 11 or higher is Tabasco.
I'll commentate for a bit, Dice Roll.
Okay, sorry, I had to go. Sorry, I had to go grab my bag of dice.
You're good.
For posterity. Is that visible? Okay, I recorded it on the webcam in case anyone doesn't believe me, but that was a 4.
Okay, so yep, we said 1 through 10 was Engine, so you guys will be on Engine. So let me just move that over here really quick. Okay, and then Moon Knight, you and I.
Yeah.
We get to do our ban. All right, so for me, let's see, we've got to deal with your big old constructs, huh? Let's go ahead and ban Canary.
You did ban Canary?
Yeah, I'm banning Canary.
Okay, cool. So I got 2 bans, right?
Yep, you get 2 bans. Yep.
Bad. Navy Roads.
Sorry.
Navy Roads.
Okay,
Right.
so that's your first
Okay.
ban.
And Engine.
Engine. Okay. All right, so that leaves me with Olympus, Alta, Tabasco. Olympus, Alta, and Tabasco. Interesting. Let's let's ban Tabasco.
Okay.
So that
Recording
leaves
for posterity.
Olympus and
Olympus and
Alta.
Alpha. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so we'll just say 1 through 10 is Olympus, 11 or higher is Alta. Dice, if you want to do that for us.
Okay.
Just rolled it. It is I got a 9, so that's Olympus.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. Lava maps, let's go.
I'm slightly annoyed I didn't get to play anyone on any of these lava maps, but it is what it is. Anyway.
Alright. Okay, so we have oh, I guess I should have chatted it in the anyway. Yeah, well I'll let you dice, I'll chat that to people, but let's go ahead
Sounds
and get
good.
started. So we'll I'll publish and start. Okay. Semifinals have started. Good luck.
Good luck.
Well, what's our maps again? Canary and
Let's see. Room 3.
Pulling some stuff up here, just checking some things to remember what we had. Okay.
Is this the spicy take room?
Yeah, yeah. Did I get those map bands right? Can you double check me on that?
Uh, yes. The only one I don't remember hearing was Tabasco, but I think I tuned out at that part. But all the other ones seem correct. Yeah, no, I think actually that does sound correct, because then I think Sir was deciding between, or I guess the roll off was between Olympus and Alta. So yeah, I think that's right. I didn't hear the first set.
Yeah. Well, I think they're all fairly straightforward. Um, Mega Silver wants a bunch of wants a big map. The Sheep doesn't. Sir Escape wants a big map. Moon Knight doesn't. That's really, I think, what it comes down to.
Yeah, the Canary pick was the interesting one to me against Constructs, because I'm just like, what is Moon Knight gonna be able to use Shadow for?
Shadow and well, he does get the um Shadow Malangol, Boreos, large creatures get Shadow.
Oh, Boreos is large. Okay, I'm surprised we
And I
got
believe
both
Lilja is
large
as well.
picks.
Um so if I'm honest, I think this tournament is now Sheep's to lose.
Hmm. It's
Mm-mm.
Sheep's D20 rolls to lose.
So here's my logic. Tommy has no good answers to Sergeant Drake.
Hmm.
Tommy has no good answers to Drake. Um, and
I'm not familiar enough with Owashia, right? But she's got a
she
ranged special.
okay, so she does have a range special attack, but it is a single attack of 4 that she can use, and he is going to be hitting her with attacks of 6. He's got 6 life, 4 defense, and this is assuming because there's no way that Sheep doesn't just save him for the end, and um if he wins,
And then
I expect Sir Heroescape to beat the uh the construct build because micros can just throw so many dice. Um, if Moon Knight wins, I think it's a lot harder for uh I think it's a lot harder for Sheep because Avernus can just rip through hounds. But I think if Sir Heroescape wins like I expect him to, Sir Heroescape also has no great answers for Drake. I guess he basically because he's only got 2 squads of Astra,
yeah,
and
they are backed by Raylan, and he does have a Trooper Heavy special once per turn.
yeah, but also let's
But
not forget that there's all of how
yeah,
like the play for Sheep in both of these matchups is to have Drake um is to have the hounds just try and kill as much as they can.
and then finish
I
off
have
the.
both matchups open by the way in tabs. Um, uh,
I
Tommy
think it
and
depends on sequencing, right? If Ashra are left over versus Drake in um,
yeah, but like
that
if
type of
if
house
Severe
build.
Escape brings Astra in, you're essentially making because what is he gonna put him in? Like if he puts them in the start zone, he's sort of exposing his like I said. Once Chris and I got knocked out, I think it was going to be very. It's Sheep is gonna need things to go kind of wrong for him to pull this out.
Kind of interesting now that I'm just looking at these matchups or thinking about them a little bit. Essentially, you have two different melee versus range matchups
Yep.
in the semis.
Yep.
And not very traditional melee either, right?
Hmm.
Hounds and Drake, uh, and then constructs.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a little bit of range capability with Boreos, but what his range is literally what 2?
His range
Right
is
there.
literally 2.
Yeah. So yeah, kind of interesting that in some cases, yeah, melee did uh, do well, but not the ones that you would typically expect.
I mean,
Guys.
so here's the thing. The Warforged build could have done really well into this field. It got a really bad first matchup, and then round 2, who did it fight? Because it lost in round 2. It actually managed to beat the Glad Blast build, which was impressive. Looks like
Yeah.
it then lost to the constructs, which I guess that makes sense. The constructs kind of do negate
Yeah.
the
Kill
Warforged
switch.
ability to do stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a
So
very bad position overall in the entire lineup.
yeah,
Those are probably
yeah. Swarm
the
Swarm
two worst
basically
armies to hit the face.
yeah Swarm basically got the yeah. Now what's interesting here is so sheep. If you're looking at the map as like there's almost no place for him to be able to put stuff so that well I guess actually no he can um okay that's what he's gonna do okay and I was just saying because like he doesn't want Asamu to get melted and he doesn't want Drake to get melted so he's got to set up his opening dudes carefully and it looks like over here Serioscape brought in no Astro, which makes perfect sense. Looks like
Yeah, I don't
he
disagree
left
there.
Boreos on those sidelines.
Oh,
That's an interesting play. I don't know if I like that.
I mean, yeah, same. I mean, I remember from our EscapeCon match, right? Like Boreos is very useful to move Talongal around and keep the momentum rolling while you're going
Yeah,
towards the opponent. And because what's the range? 8 range.
they'll have 8 range. Yeah.
I mean, if Order Marker 1 Talongal moves to like a
Well,
good spot with visibility, then
well,
I
that's
guess
the
maybe
thing.
you're okay. But
Yeah, Talon Goal.
I
Yeah, Talon Goal is like that's one of the nice things about Boreas is you can continually move Talon Goal around. Now the problem is that he's going to have to basically put an early order marker. He's going to have to move Talon Goal early, which is going to have to because he can't stay in his start zone with Talon Goal.
And I don't like any of those. I don't like starting on that side of Olympus. Actually, with Town Goal, I like
No,
that you have the three hex
think
out front.
I think you have to. I think you have to make that play because you don't like. Sure, Sahara Escape can set up something on some of these 3s and 4s, but it's not nearly as good as this hill. You have to contest the hill. Uh, okay, and all right, so it's going to be very interesting. I think as long as because that's the other thing. She also has a Samu, so it's cool. Um, I think at this point, if you look at the sheep Mega Silver game, um, the hounds here are just they are in such a good but if he rolls really badly on this first roll, he might ice a Samu or Drake.
Mm,
Um but yeah, Tommy's got his work cut out for him. He's got
yeah,
2 order
this
markers on
map
the
seems very nice for the hounds. Actually, like it's very open,
yeah,
and I feel like pretty friendly to double spacers. Particularly on the bottom side. I mean, you have the 3 hex sand, which you know
yeah.
not great for you. Um, and you have the single 5 hex lava up top. So but there's definitely plenty of spaces for hounds to maneuver outside of that. So I don't know about
Well, yeah,
what happens
Mega's
there.
Mega's putting an order marker 1 on Awashi, and I'm assuming that's to probably cap off that 3 spot with a water tile.
Hmm.
That would be my guess. Yep, called it. Uh, okay, so looking over the other game, Moon Knight moved up Talon goal, which does, but yeah, now troopers are, yeah, and he moved up, and Sersky moved up troopers,
It's kind of
so
a problematic line of sight spot, though. That's also why I'm not as big of a fan of Talongal over on that mountainside.
I think if you had Boreas, you'd be fine, but the problem is that, like, I guess the plan is you basically are going to run in breach, but like, I feel like Sir Hurricane also trying to play an assassination game here, and I think that's how Sir Hurricane loses the game if he tries to play the assassination game. Because I think he's about to drop down to like I'm sorry, but those troopers are not gonna like you might kill Talon Goal, but let's see what is the average expected damage? Because you're not even you can't even get any you have to be doing 4 attacks of 3, which means and it's a defensive he's got a defensive 3, right? Let's double check that.
But I mean, I guess against this matchup, the high range matchup, it kind of makes some sense here. Of
He
okay, we're
doesn't
gonna
Sir Hurricane does
roll
not
up.
need to play for the assassination.
Yeah,
He's already in a favored spot. He can just make them come to him, especially because there's no Boreos. So he's um. Let's see. So if he does try and make those attacks down, yeah, I'm sorry. He's doing like 2 wounds. Um, Sheep moved up. Oh, Sheep moved up a Samu. I see what Sheep did. Okay, I see what Sheep moved to Samu. That's an interesting play. Okay, this is above average. You are expected to do 0.750, which is so you expect to do about 3 wounds. So he's done the average at this moment. Um, yeah. So he did exactly the average.
I'm curious about Moon Knight's other games. If he took Boreos or not.
Yeah, it's tricky to say. And then yeah, you just push yourself forward, and now Sahara Escape's got no chance at like I don't think Sahara Escape is going to get another shot on Talongal at this point.
Yeah.
Like that was not the like unless he takes disengages, which yeah.
And I think what would actually be interesting here is with Talongal going for the mountain. Do you just park him on Wynock? Why not?
Talongal? At this point, I don't think so.
Yeah, because it would be 2 OMs to get there. That doesn't quite seem worth it.
Yeah. Having the ability to do it later, yeah, and now as you can see, I don't think he needs to move up Breach. I think the better play is to move up one of the others, but I get it. It does mean that it's very hard for Sir Escape to do anything without like he's gonna have if he wants to shoot at Talongal, he's got to disengage, and then he's got to do 3 wounds, which sorry, he's not doing that. And he's like, this is why I said I think Sir Hirschke going for the assassination play was the wrong call. You get a setup and you just shoot at people as they come into you. Don't. Okay, so if Sir Hirschke doesn't pull this one off, um, Yeah, then it'll
Won't
be
be
a
able to.
lot harder for Sheep. But let's see what is going on over here. Looks like Mega Silver is trying to set up a little pod over here on the threes, but like, and Sheep is just sort of moving all of his stuff into place.
And that makes sense. And it's not just by the threes, but also that Magna Loden, right?
Well,
Because
well,
that's gonna have.
yes, yeah. Loden helps both of them, but I think the big thing that Sheep is going for is Sheep's going to try and grab Dagmar and then rush in. Like I think that's
Yeah.
Sheep's order marker 3.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do you think
honestly,
Samu's gonna grab it?
no. I think the Hounds are order marker 3. I think he just moved to Samu there so that way he didn't accidentally burn him, which made sense. Makes sense because yeah. Um, and meanwhile, Sir Hero Escape is in trouble. I mean, not in trouble, but like honestly, if I'm what's this Moon Knight, I just move up my other 2 constructs this next turn. I don't even bother with the dudes on lava. Oh,
Yeah.
well, 3 wounds to Avernus is not great, but like you gotta do what you gotta do.
And yeah, that's order marker 3. And Moon Knight. Well, Moon Knight already went here, so.
Yeah,
This will
Moon
be
Knight's
here
already
now.
gone. So okay, then never mind. Yeah, we'll see. Like he could just lose both of his troopers here, and yeah,
Got them both. Yeah.
yep. And like honestly, I'm pretty sure that Avernus and Breach.
I think that's brutal. I think this is. I agree. I mean, already I feel like this Moon
Yeah,
Knight's
Sir
gonna.
Heroescape should not have gone for the assassination play. That was the
Yeah.
wrong play.
One round in, you're down a whole squad of. You only have three. I think that's what's interesting about Rule of 12 with 4-man squads.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of buffer to be losing guys before you start losing firepower,
yeah.
and
Well, I mean,
certainly not losing the options that you have for making plays.
there was a reason why in my game against Mega Silver I tried to lead with Krav and Necrotech to thin down the hordes. Before I got my chance, but uh, yeah,
Yeah,
there's no
there's
there's no reason for Moon Knight to charge in. Like Moon Knight definitely could, but I don't know if that actually gets him anything. Because I don't think he's gonna be able to kill Raylan or the troopers. But like, yeah, it's just and that's the thing. And like, yeah, so Sir Heroescape has basically put himself in a spot where
where
he
Laglord can get absolutely demolished by Breach right on the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
yeah. And I think Breach can even get to Raylan.
So I think Breach needs
No,
to be a little
no,
bit
no, 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 no.
closer.
But no, this is the right play from Moon Knight is to move up your other 2
Mm,
constructs.
yeah.
And honestly, I'd be tempted on turn 2. I think that moving well, I don't think you can actually get to Wannick, but I think moving Talongal's not a terrible idea depending on what he does.
Yeah, I agree
Looks
with that.
like looks like
It's gonna go maybe to like the 3 hex either next to the tree and the road or the one on the road, right? I mean, you've still got some good elevation. You're outside
yeah,
of the 9 range for some of the start zone folks. You have the
yeah.
option of moving to grab Wannock on a single OM later, uh, and then it kind of keeps you within a decent range of being able to at least send folks out.
Yeah. Like yeah, so Heroescape I just yeah, I did not like the assassination opening at all. Yeah. And looks like Sheep and Mega Silver had to kind of refresh, and Sheep is
Yeah,
they're both
I've been having the same type of issue all day with
they're both
Krav.
amassing. I didn't get it until the very end of my game against OG Blaha.
Boy, I can't
So
wait for that corporate made replacement software.
I mean, this has its own issue, but like, yeah, this is doing what we want
Yeah,
it to do.
it's pretty good at. This is, I think, the one time I've experienced issues with the interface.
Yeah, well, it's a known issue, and the guy who is in charge of fixing these issues just has had so much on his plate, and it's a little annoying, but like also at the same time, it's like can't really fault you for having a life.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens here because you know looks like uh, Sheep did not go for Dagmar at the
No,
end.
I think he's setting himself up to be able to do it. Yeah. It looks like Tommy might just be going and putting Awashi out to get another thing. I think, yeah, like Mega Silver has no reason to. Okay, dropping Raylan there. I like that play.
Mm. Oh, interesting.
Makes it very hard to do things with Raylan, or it makes it very hard to kill Raylan quickly. And so Hero Escape is just kind of like being like, well,
Hmm.
I got to make shots.
And two attack is just brutal against these guys.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of brutal in general. Um,
Yep.
I think in my matchup with him, it really did not do much damage. What helped him in my matchup was the Ashra screen against the Death Chasers. Just couldn't get around it.
Yeah. I figured that was the
Plenty of
case.
shots were taken. And eventually you are able to get. If you pull off one Chaser or marker, I'm pulling off zero,
Yeah.
going further and further up.
Yep. No, it's not great, and
But against these constructs where you're rocking 5+ defense, that's a pretty tall ask. I mean,
yeah.
that's essentially the ask that I was trying to go for. You need a blank.
Yeah, he got one against
Get a
Avernus,
5
but like,
Yeah.
so this is what Sir Heroescape should have been doing from the beginning. It's just pinging, because like, if he'd held off, he'd be in a much better spot where like, okay, he has 12 of them, and you have to kind of because he tried to play assassination games. Yeah, Talongal's got to be a little bit more careful, but like, he doesn't like you can move to the 3 spot surrounded behind that behind the tree. You're never going to be able to shoot at him. And I believe he'll have no issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he'll have no issue just straight up attacking you. Like, so.
Alright, I'm gonna head out, but
Oh,
I'll see what happens later.
wow. Killing some wounds on. That is painful. Okay, well, have a good day. And we'll just keep commentating here. Um, we're looking at time wise 44 minutes. There's still plenty of time in the bound. Put it over here so we have it. Nothing. 43 minutes. Okay. Um, Mulja is one of the multi-attackers in the army, so I get it. Um, well, over here, um, it's like sheep is. Ooh, that's not great. Taking a look at this here. Oh, damn. Lives at one life. I don't think she can actually get 10 more. You should probably move her away from your dudes. Yeah, this is how Sir Escape should have been playing this game. Once Tommy's getting his little setup here. Nice and solid. You're gonna run down and attack Wagler. Or what you gonna do? I don't love that play. If he targets Wilja, she could shatter, and I don't love that play. That is a dicey, dicey, dicey play. They aren't adjacent. Trying to go for the assassination again. At the end of the round is very dicey to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and that's why I don't like that play, because you can now. Over here, just kind of looking at this stuff. Looks like the more posturing. Like the play. Ooh, that's hurts. one. That's all you need. Not enough. Okay, and now she shatters. That's why I didn't like that play. You got lucky as shit. Over here. Ooh, getting a 2 is not great. It's lost 2 hounds. The thing with the hounds is that they basically just need to. Damn. Well, let's see what Sahurascope does because he's about to be in a bad way. If okay, so that one lives. If he loses initiative, though, he's in big trouble. It's not quite Princess Memorial Initiative, but it's pretty darn close. Boom. Over here, they're just kind of still posturing. Man, you can do so much damage. I think you just chug Avernus in there, and Avernus is a move of like 7, right? Yeah, you can get like a bunch of people all at once. Like breach, like you have to kind of charge in. Like you can't let him get attacks on you. You're within 8. So Washia. Can you get there? Once you, I don't think you can get there. Oh, you can get there. Yes, you absolutely can get there. Should have done the special attack. I don't think you can get. Yeah, I don't think there's a spot to get to that doesn't. Uh, over here with sheep. I was thinking about what to do. Oh yeah, I should check on time. 32 minutes will give you plenty of time. Yeah, I think that's the play you want to make. You want to get as many of these gates as possible. Um, yeah, well, Oh, they have 38 range. That's right. Oh, damn, that was clutch. God damn it, Tommy. You and your... I mean, you basically have to try and kill as many of these dudes as you can. What is... Damn. Zeroscape might pull this out despite making an incredibly risky play. Like, damn. He's setting up his little fortress here. What are you doing? Yeah, this is the right play. $30 left. I mean, you do have a chance to kill Talongal. If you do, you might be able to kill the rest of these things. Oh no. It's still dicey. If you roll badly here, well, Tommy's out here rolling like a maniac for these agents. My God. Hmm. Heroescape is not down to a whole lot left. It's very blockable. You got it. I still think that it's a really dicey play. The thing is that like Moon Knight should have played that better. Um, this is working out for you, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. Move up one of your back hounds. Here's the thing. Breach can still like freaking solo most of like this whole army. And he's got the Iron Golem to deal with. You kind of need to hope to get lucky with Iggy. That, I mean, Mega Silver is just clutching it out over here. I mean, he still doesn't have great answers for Drake, but, you know. Bunch of 15s that you've gotten. That's painful. Well, oh, of course not. I do think it's going to be very hard for Sir Escape no matter who he faces if he wins this. What's he do? Got Breach down to 2 life and Avernus down to 3. I think Order Marker 1 Breach, Order Marker 2 Avernus. Yeah, I think that's the play. And I put X on Breach. 3 Iron Golem, maybe? I don't know. What's goddamn Kita gonna do more bullshit? He did a lot in our game. It was very annoying. Okay. Still has a lot of things. Ooh. Avernus was Order Marker 1. That's the play. Yep. I move in one more spot. Do you have the move to do it? If you have the move to do it and engage Freeland and Lagler, you do it. Oh, Sheep just barely wins initiative here. Oh, right. Tommy's got the defense 20. Defense plus 15 plus 2. Oh no. Okay, we're done on this one. Got it. Alright. I like that play a lot. Well, Avernus is dead. Hopefully, your order marker 2 was on breach. Was. He's almost out of hounds. The problem is that, like, he still has no great answers for Drake. Damn, Moonlight rolled awful for those things. Damn. Looks like Siriusgate might pull it out. Okay, we're nearing 15-minute warning. Oh, damn. Logic. You want to try and get as many kills in as you can. God damn, Mega. You could have absolutely taken it with Bull and dropped him on Wannick. Okay. I think Sir Heroescape probably wins on points is the problem. Mega Silver's just raking in like Cheapest just rolled so many 15s. Seriously won this initiative and that was huge for him. He really needed that win. Like him winning this initiative is probably gonna win him. Well, he only has one order marker on the troopers. Which honestly means I think we should just go over and murder Raylan. I think that's how you win this game. Nope. You don't attack that. You Tommy out here with the absolutely insane set of luck. Tommy's just getting all the dice rolls. Sure, why not? Mega Silver's just getting insane dice over here. Problem is, I think it's too little, too late. I guess if you can whittle him down, well. Oh my God! Fine. Oh, yeah, you attack Raylan, 100%. He, holy shit! Did he kill Raylan in one hit or something? How the hell is? Oh, got it. Raylan's just straight up dead. Yeah, there's no good spot to protect Laglor. That's huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It sucks for sheep. Yeah, no reason not to. No, you need to attack Steve sitting down the cliff. Drake can do some bullshit. Might be successful, but what's going on over here? Yeah, you basically gotta hope for the big bones here. That's not it. You need big money. Um, I think Sir Heroescape is gonna pull this one, not just in the skin of his teeth. Yeah. Tommy just out here getting absolutely ridiculous dice. Actually reading this right, yeah. 4 minutes, 22 seconds. Both these games. Oh, I think it's gonna be a Tommy versus Sir Heroescape final. You basically have to try and kill Awashia. Like there's literally no other option available to you. Unless, yeah, I guess that's an option. Raylan might be more points per order marker. Really hard to judge. So Heroescape wins. Is it gonna be enough? We'll find out. Mega Silver is being listed as the winner here. So I don't need to notify them. Well, that's probably the most painful thing you could have gotten. Getting an 0 for 6 on Laglor is just absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Clever. Sir Escape absolutely pulled this one out. He snatched. Yeah, this is not a game that I think he. With that opening play, I don't think he should have won this game, but it worked, and a lot of it was because Moon Knight put his figures in less than optimal places. So well, I think then that might pull this out. Well, if they're counting that, then that means Moon Knight and Mega Silver in the finals. Especially because if he's got another order marker on Asamu of all places, so pulled this. If Sir Harris pulled this one out, he did it by the skin of his teeth. Just typing in some stuff in the chat. Oh, I should probably hop into somebody's chat. So, are you just? Does this mean you're just gonna roll absolutely abysmal for Microcorp in this next round?
What it sounds like.
I was watching that. I was watching both games, and every time I flipped over, I'm like, well, okay, that happened. Like I thought Sheep had a really good shot into you, but I mean, if you're gonna be rolling 17s, because I didn't feel like you had a good answer for Drake.
My
And
only answer was Iwashia.
exactly,
But I
and
needed her to get set up as well, which was what I had to gamble on.
yeah, no, like there's so many things that like, yeah, it was a perfect storm.
Boy.
So if you win, then I can be like, well, I lost to the person that's
Hashtag rigged. The guy who's running the event wins.
Well, hello.
Hi.
hello. Wow, that was definitely some fascinating stuff to watch.
That was bonkers.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my god.
I'll admit I did not like your opening, but you managed to pull it out.
Yeah, it honestly, I was just thinking about how I I assumed he wouldn't expect a blitz on Talongol, and so I said if I trade one squad for even half to most damage, then it really puts him in a tough situation the rest of the game where if he takes any risks, I can basically steal order markers or really
I mean, I
and it
don't think
played out how I
I
wanted
do
it.
I do think it was a mistake for him to sit Boreos, but like
Yes, I was so happy he didn't have poor
but I like you got you got what is expected, but I just eight 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 troopers into those guys. I didn't like it. I mean, he also gave you like he also gave you a great shot to Lil just smash into his other stuff, but that didn't end up working. Had Breach rolled more than 1 for 4 on his things, I don't think you pull it out. I don't think you
Oh,
pull
I
it out.
know. You have no idea. I pooped my pants when he made that move. It over when he used what Strider or
Yep,
whatever,
long strikes.
and then
I missed the move, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, yep, that's the right move. So yeah, but
yeah, I know.
like that's the thing. Like
When he moved there, I was like, you can't. Oh crap! Yes, you can.
so it's yeah, it was one of those things where I was like I get the assassination play. I just think I think the way to win that though is to do what you eventually did and force him to come to you. So
Yeah, yeah. It was yeah, it was interesting. Anyway.
you pulled it
Yeah, it
out
was.
and it worked. But I definitely don't. I do think that you made it a lot more dicier for yourself than you needed to.
Yeah, it felt a lot worse after I lost a full squad. I was like, yeah, maybe it didn't work out as well as I'd hoped.
You did the
But
average. You on average
yeah.
3 attacks of 4 attacks of 3 are expected to do 3 wounds on Taloncle. So you did the expected
Yeah.
average. I do think if he'd been a bit more cautious with how he played Talongle, like there was definitely some, I didn't love his Talongle placement at the end there. I thought there was a better place to put him that would have made it a lot harder for you to shoot at him and
Oh,
still
yeah, for
allows you to
sure.
play and still allowed for the plays. So yeah, and then Tommy over here just like like you both spent a long time just sort of building up your 2 walls, and you proceeded to. I do not know how many times I looked over where Sheep rolls like a 17, and then you just roll you self armor it, and you had the loading glyph, and I think the guy on the loading glyph. I want to say either like
There's at least 4 times that I rolled a 13 or 14.
yeah. There was so many times where I was watching this going, oh well, that's cool. So I guess that means that maybe he'll roll badly against you, Ammon. So we'll
Uh,
find out.
yeah, I hope so. Oh my gosh. All right, well, here we are. Let's do it, huh? Map band time. I guess I gotta start. Let's see. Oh, actually, I probably need to drop. I'm assuming sheep's drop. Well, Moon Knight dropped, so I'm gonna just drop sheep. Let me do that really quick. Moon Knight, make it active. Yes. Sheep. Okay.
Where did my T20 go? I just had it.
All right. So let's go for that. Okay, cool. All right, and you've got your silly little microcore agents. Okay.
It's micro on micro.
I know. Yes. Who's the better micro? Washia, Kita, micro times 3 run. Okay. All right. So I get a ban to start. Let's ban. Let's ban. Let's ban. Canary? Yeah, Canary. We're gonna ban Canary.
I already know one I'm gonna decide what the other. Olympus and Tabasco.
Olympus and Tabasco. Okay. So then I get to ban. Sure, all 10. Gosh, let's think about that. So Alta, Engine, or Naveiro. Those are the last 3. Okay. I think. I think I need to ban. It's interesting. That's an interesting choice. I think I need to. This is tough. You're mad. Yeah, this is an interesting matchup. I think I need to ban Neve Roads. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
It's your
ban Neve
final
Roads.
answer.
Yep.
Okay. So 1 to 10, Engine, 11 to 20, Alta? Or
Sure.
should I do it the other way?
That's as you say it.
Cool. Uh, recording on my stream for posterity, so it is visible. It's also a terrible dice I picked for visibility purposes, but that is a fun. So that means that you are playing on engine, which is okay because Tommy just won on this. It's like, that's fine.
Well, all three of these maps that were left after I banned, I already played on. So
I don't care. Like, yeah, it's just like, yeah.
I know. I'm just saying. I put it to where the three maps I've already played on were the last ones. So
Fair
Okay,
enough.
engine it is. Engine for the finals. Let's see if we can't knock out Tommy here. All right. So I'll just publish the round. Of course,
Right.
it's technically untimed, so if nothing else, it'll just keep us on our toes.
I gotta debate what I'm gonna do here. I
Yeah,
have
do you
my
just
whole
want
armies, all my
Right.
army variations saved off to the side, and just pull it in once we've locked them in and
Oh,
such.
sure, that's fine. Yeah, whatever you want.
Well, Sirski basically just needs to play his basic army, and I think Tommy needs to bring in the Krav. Not sure what he drops. I don't know that. I don't think Kawashi it does him any good, so I think he needs to go with Krav. Krav are just so good.
Do you want to
Yeah.
hop into this channel? Is this okay, Hero?
Oh, I think this is probably fine.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't reading something wrong. Okay, cool. All right. So I think Tommy needs to play Krav, and I think Severe Escape needs to ignore the Astra. I don't think Astra help him at all. Neither matchup was going to be good for him once Tommy advanced. Once Tommy and Sheep advanced, they were both bad matchups for him, and I think they were both pretty bad matchups for Moon Knight. So, let's take a look and see what they're doing. Not sure.
I'm gonna go for it. I don't want to play this, but I think I have to.
All right. If Zeroscape plays the Astra, I will be very surprised. I don't think they help him here at all. Oh wow, I'm so shocked that's what you went with. Washia, Raylan, Krav. What's micros? Interesting. So no Kita, but a Washia over a squad of micros. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, you needed Krav. Yeah, and Siriuscape doesn't have a good answer for Krav in that build. Yeah. I think this game is Mega Silver's to lose. So, but we'll find out. Yeah, I mean, Army is just so good. And yeah, like 2v5s into Krav? What are you gonna do to that? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like Sir Heroescape's best play is to basically just ping and hope he gets kills, but like Mega Silver's gonna be getting height attacks down on him. There's a small enough map that he can do that. Like, micros just don't have a ton of punch. I'm gonna view what a backholder sent by this restroom. Okay, we're back. Dinosaur story. I'm just kind of taking a look at this, like, yeah. I really like the way Mega Silver's got. It's like, there's no reason Mega Silver can't just do basically the exact same thing that he did last time. Except this time have the crop run around and do shenanigans. Like, there's no reason not to. I just don't see how. Like, Sahursky basically needs Tommy to do a lot to get some bad luck. Hard time saying if Sir Heroskip wins both the tournament and the bracket because he's doing pretty well in the bracket. Um, then it would just be really really funny. But yeah, I think so. He starts off with he's got one order mark on everybody. Yep, same exact thing. And I think he's just gonna put Raylan somewhere. I'm not sure. Yeah, no one's gonna hop onto that part. Um, I wonder if Drake is gonna. I mean, that would be a sneaky play. It would be to end down and try and gun down. Put yourself in a position where you can run and gun. If Raylan leaves for that three spot. So there's some first turns on Raylan. That's fine. That's a very bland opening, which means I think we're gonna see Raylan hop onto the three. Yeah, hop onto the three hex. There's no reason not to do that. Almost, I guess, actually. There's arguably a couple of other spots, but you do have the range disadvantage. You could probably be playing a bit more further forward. I don't hit it. But yeah, it does. Because Marker 1 was on rail and he can't sneak across the board to do battle with like pretty sure Marker 3 is on the ground. There's no reason it wouldn't be. Yeah, it's on troopers. And it'll probably be on troopers for the rest of the game. They're 2v4s, so it's a very, very fortuitous opening for Sahara Escape. Damn. A third 2 for 2. But it's blocked. It's on the crowd. I don't like that placement. I don't like that placement either, because here's the thing. Sahara Escape absolutely sacrifice 1 or 2 troopers to try and kill those guys, not Rail and Zara. That's not the play. It's not the play at all. Unless you manage to kill these troopers, I don't like it. Because you open yourself up to... Yeah. Are you changing your mind? I don't like this either, because like honestly, I guess 3 attacks of 3 peak 4 should kill that front one, but like even then, any of them can get to you. You basically need to kill like 2 of them. That I don't like in my odds. I would play it a lot more cautiously, but that's just me. Yeah. This isn't what you need. You do not need this at all. You. Oh, I could do it. Like, this is the thing. Like, yeah. If Surge goes into a spot and wins initiative, he can get several attacks of 2v3s onto the crop. Like, this is definitely within doable range. Like, yeah, he's... I think you need to be more cautious about with the crop, even if it means that you get better attacks into Raylan. Well, I guess that's really just the one crop based on the aura. On for Raylan. I don't think that's the right play at all. I get it, but I don't think it's the right play. Yeah, I think you need to be killing the Krav because the Krav will kill you. Tommy, you locked out unless you lose initiative, in which case you could be in some real trouble. I didn't like that play, Tommy. I didn't like that play. You need the Kronks to beat them. You can't be giving them away like that. Maybe a Washit comes in and does some shit, but like I think Sir Hero Escape is gonna I think that single crop deck already put Sir Hero Escape in a really good Sir Hero Escape's been in a really good spot. Like Tommy needed to play much more cautiously with the Krav. Honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I think Tommy needed to. Well, no, he needed to get the Krav. I think there was a better setup that you could have done, Tommy. Set the order markers. Sir Hero Escape's gotten a really good opening. The dice have been very kind to Sir Hero Escape here in this opening. Tommy kind of needs to win this initiative. Sir H about to potentially kill two Krav. There's absolutely no reason not to. Let's give it a shot. You can absolutely do it. No reason not to. Yeah, there. I mean, the problem that Severe Escape might run into is Microcorp agents might still be an absolute nightmare to deal with. But, such as things. Okay, he's getting some bad rolls now. Damn, he's getting some really bad rolls now. Who needs stealth dodge? Play is honestly just to move to the 3 spot and just shoot him. Like, force him to. You've already lost the crop advantage. You might as well kill something for your troubles. Like, he might be able to kill Raylan next turn, but what are you gonna do? Like, you just gotta take the risk. Like, you just need to basically write that Krav off and but kill a trooper in response. You're not in a great spot, and you kind of need the troop. You need as few troopers as possible. You serve no one by leaving that crop alive, particularly by disengaging with that crop. Yeah. Hopping on the 4 leaves you potentially dead to lava, so I think it's better to just hop on the 3. Yep, right there. Tack down. Yep, just play. Of course, if Sir Harris get blocks here, it's gonna feel real bad. Okay, so he doesn't. I am. Oh, I wait until Sir Harris gets marker 2's on Raylan. Fascinating. I don't love that move, but I get it. Then I'm gonna run and grab some stuff real quick. Okay. Looks like I didn't miss anything. Sure, which thing on, but where someone's supposed to be going. But yeah. The fact that Sir Hiroski had to use a second rail and order marker isn't good. And like he's not getting advantage of his like Tommy gave him the opportunity, but I don't love that he's pushed forward like this. To be fair, he does probably kind of need it, and okay, so Tommy's got it on Awashia. And attempt to absolutely blitzkrieg. This gets a good hit in, and that could be a really bad spot for Sugurska. And they're 4v5s, but you know. It's like no damage though. Seriously, should move up more of the troopers though. Wow, 1 for 4. That's brutal. Just absolutely brutal. I have that back guy. I take a shot at Raylan. So I'm actually at the point where 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can actually shoot at one of the microcorp agents if you. I don't love that play. Well, I guess I don't hate it. It is end around. Yeah, that's fair. You might as well. Yeah. Never mind. It's fine. That as a play. I don't. No, no. You stay on the 4 spots. There's nothing to take you off the 4 spots. I think Sir Hirosuke managed to get the opening that he really needed. So a lot of it, like at this point, I think Tommy either needs an amazing run from Awashia, or my corp agents just go off. Like I don't see how else it happens otherwise. And she takes another wound. Now she's dead. Like, what do you do? Oh, she takes a wound. Like, oh, this is such a bad situation for Tommy now. That's just an awful set of dice for him. Was it on Awashia or was it on the micros? It's definitely worked out for Severe Escape, but he also, when Tommy played his Krav right, he'd be in a lot of pain. So it is on Awashia, taking an LEA. Interesting to go there. Dude, if you lose initiative, you just tell me. I don't love that play. If it was initiative, the trooper just moves on to it. Like, I would have moved on to the highest spot. Once you can't get there. At least you didn't take an OEA from that move. I bet you're making some desperation plays, but I think it's order marker 1 Awashia, order marker 2-3 microcorp agents, and you just ride the microcorp agent train until they're all dead. Like, that is your play. You don't have another option, I don't think. No, yeah, I don't think there's another option for you. I think yeah, that's the play you've got to make. So Harris gets in such a good position at the moment. And yeah, that's even with moving Raylan twice, which and with the fact that he's not like utilizing Lagler's range. Like, this is kind of impressive. Yeah, exactly. This is what I said. Like, yes, Tommy's playing to hopefully win the initiative, but yeah, yeah, 100%. This is all the plays that yeah, this is exactly the moves Harrowscape needs to make. Yeah. I don't see any order markers popping across my screen, but that's okay. They'll come through soon enough. But yeah, Sir Harrowscape just runs troopers from here on out. Like, there's no reason to run anything else. You just keep moving them up. Unless Tommy starts like this is just so good. Like, I guess if Tommy survives here, then Awashia can do something, but like Awashia is gonna be getting an attack of 3 and an attack of 4. And probably an attack of 2, so she's got a defense of 4, but I feel like that's gonna cut through her. Slowly moving his stuff up. Just the plays he needs to be making, like yeah. Let's refresh and see what happens when I do that. Oh damn. Washi, 2 on micro. Thanks, Sir Harris. They've got this one. Valid choice. You're any better rolls than that? Um, an absolutely miserable set of rolls for Tommy. Like, this is why I didn't like. So Hurslip should have this in the bag. Like, he's just got such a good position, and Tommy's just not getting any rolls. Like, unless Tommy goes nuts with the stealth armor. Oh, you're getting the dice rolls that you need. Oh, and Snow White here. Yeah, cool. That's where you take your 3 wounds. So you're now at 1 life. Yeah, just kill another trooper or agent. Oh, 0 for 3 isn't great. We had a second order marker on Awashia. Tommy. You need to get those agents developed. I mean, this is a very good role for you there. But yeah, see, one of them blocks. And Raylan. All for Raylan. Takes 2 wounds. Like, now he just goes here. He's gonna get 2 attacks down. He could drop you below, like he could drop you to a single squad of agents on this turn, and it wouldn't even be hard. Washi is gonna go. There she goes. There she goes. Listen through my brain, and I just can't complain. This feeling that remains. Oh, he keeps one alive. So, yeah, you're just in a bad spot, Tommy. None of your moves are good. You basically have to do your best and hope you survive. You basically need to kill 3 troopers here, win initiative, kill Raylan, and then basically hold out and rain out fire. That is the way that you win this game. is by yeah. You basically need so many things to go right for you now at this point. It's as good of moves as any. Nope, that's not what you need. You need a lot better than that. You need a whiff here. You don't get it. Yep. Got a very clutch initiative here. I think I move up the last micro. Like, there's no reason not to do anything else. Yeah. And then rotate around. Yeah, that's the play. I think you can get up on the 4 spot. Right. Come on, dude. Come on, Tommy. You can make this play. Tell me why. Could have gotten height. It worked, but I mean, you could have gotten height. Tommy's not totally out of this, but he basically needs to survive this and kill like all the troopers really fast. Probably an LOS discussion happening. I'm not sure who they want or who's but like. Um, well, we'll see if Mega Silver can pull this one off. I think honestly, that one should hop up on the 3 because you can get the 2. No point in that. I'm already logged in. Troopers do kind of counter agents pretty hard. Didn't even think about that. I completely missed that. If you've seen me basically not making any comments about uh getting attacks of 4 down. Alright, yeah, so and I made that comment about getting height advantage. I mean you still should have done it. It's a 2v4, 2v4, but they don't get height advantage on you. So yeah, I was wrong that yeah, the Black agents, oh my gosh, wow. That's game. Yeah, GG's. I'm gonna, I think, call it. No, let me just let's pop into the chat.
Try to put pressure on like Raylan and Laglaw because you got
Yeah,
range
that's
now.
what
That was only
That's what I'm.
because all the other
Oh,
games I've not even used them. Since you outranged me, but then you came right in range for me anyway. I could have had my Washi Akita, my combo I've been using for the rest of the event.
So,
well,
so
so I would. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you want my take, Tommy?
I was
Well,
debating
this.
between leading all craft or not, and I
Well,
made the wrong choice. But what
so
was
I
you gonna
don't think. I don't think leading all crab makes sense with the way the ruins are placed because I think it makes it really tough angle wise for you to get a good shot if I play, in my opinion, if I play Raylan right and I put her behind that ruin. But my actually, it wasn't even just the crowd play early. I was thinking draft wise. I actually thought Kita was really good in this matchup, and I actually would have kept Krav dropped because I felt like if you utilized Kita grabbing the loading glyph, that would have forced my hand to bring Raylan outside of the ruin, and I would have had to be in the open in order to protect any microcore that wanted to kill you off that glyph. And I thought that was actually going to be way more of a strong draft, to be honest. But I'm
I
not.
was
I don't
just
know.
so worried about you plinking away at 8 range, and the only way I could try to get you out was with the Krav. But
Okay, interesting.
it's
Yeah,
just
no, and I'm curious how that other matchup would have gone because I think it would have. Well, actually, what's the how does your draft go? So you have to if you get Kita and another squad, you have to drop the Krav and what else?
yeah. My base build has been Raylan, Iwashi Akita, and then 3
The three.
Microcore.
Right. Okay. Yeah, and then you drop
That's what
one
I've been playing for
microcore.
all the 3 other games.
Right, and you drop one microcore and Kita in grab crop. Yeah, I think I like the only reason I think I like Kita and one more microcore better in this matchup is if you utilize Kita to grab the loading glyph, only because I can plink from 8, but hitting on a 13 or higher is like stupid.
Yeah,
like,
that's how
like,
it happened last game.
So my take is I do think Krav was the right play. I've played against micros enough times, and also the micros height thing counters the microcorp agents really badly. Um, but I think what Tommy did. So there were two things I noticed that really sort of shifted this game quickly. The first one was that Sir Heroescape threw a bunch of blink dice at Raylan and put like 3 wounds on her with blink dice. That
yeah,
put
true.
Tommy in a hole almost immediately. Like that.
Yeah,
So like I don't know if the placement that Tommy had was the best for Raylan, but I don't think it was a bad placement. I do think there was some bad dice there. What I do think Tommy did that really hurt him was that he put his Krav in vulnerable spots. Like I saw him move the Krav there, and I was like, no, don't do that, don't do that. They are just like they're not like they weren't in Raylan's aura. I guess one of them, if there's an argument as to whether it is or not, I think you can probably position it to be in Raylan's aura, but I don't think the position that was there supported it. And one definitely wasn't. Like you want to play like the way that Tommy wins this game is by basically using the Krav to just whittle down the Microcorp troopers. And uh, it's like, because Ammon had to put 2 order markers on Raylan, and that's you don't like doing that. So I
yeah,
think had Tommy played much more conservatively with the Krav, I mean, to be fair, he obviously I get why he was in that bit of a hole with Raylan already having some wounds on her, and the troopers advancing to potentially start raining fire down on her. Like I get why the play was made, but like I think you have to be judicious. You can't. You need those Krav alive as long as possible to win this game. I
yeah,
think my because my thought process on the Kita thing is that it's not hard for you to get a good shot or two on Kita. Yeah, you have to get close to her, but I think that
You
you're
got plenty
more
of
than
height right there to do it too.
yeah, and there's higher. I think yeah. I also think there was I want to say like there was some point in the mid game where you had like two order markers on Awashi, and I thought you only needed one. And I did not love placing the water on the 5 where you did.
Well, you had to gamble for it, so because
I get why you made the gamble. I just I think yeah. So again, I think the two factors that kind of determined where this game was going from the early going was the little ping shots that put all those wounds on Raylan, and then the Krav just being in a vulnerable spot because I saw that and I was like, it Sir Harrison plays this right. He is going to he can just straight up engage those Krav, and if that costs him like 3 microcorp troopers, but he kills most of the Krav, that's super worth it. Because yeah, the agents aren't amazing into the troopers, and there's only 6 of them in this matchup. But like, yeah, I think that was really the thing was that yeah, you just you needed the yeah, Tommy just needed the Krav to exist for longer. With like if I was to play um this matchup with the build that I had, a lot of that would be the same thing I was doing was I'd be like, I need the Krav to survive as long as possible. And that's how I win this game. Because the biggest thing that troopers, in my experience, struggle with is being able to crack big numbers. Like they they don't generally go above 2 or 3 dice a turn, 2 or 3 dice, except for their one special attack, and their special attack you kind of that kind of forces you to make some plays that you're not thrilled about making sometimes. So that's been my experience with the troopers is that they don't love fighting a range battle, especially when where they are kind of contending for the height. So you have Lagler to definitely give you more opportunities to do stuff, but I think that's kind of the thing is that Tommy just needed more places for Tommy needed more turns with the Krav to thin out the troopers because if he thins out the troopers fair enough, Awashia and the micros are going to just wreck everything. So
Yeah.
that's my take on it. Is that the big mistake wasn't necessarily including the Krav. It was that yeah, you could have been more judicious with them.
Yeah, that's actually an interesting point because when you think about it, the matchup with the Microcore agents into the Microcore troopers is actually pretty rough for agents just because they can never get more than 2 dice against troopers. And so that actually is really rough. So you do have to. I think no, actually, the more I think about it, I think you have to draft Krav. But you're right, the Krav have to do a ton of lifting in this matchup, probably. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, like it's like how, if I was to fight, if I'd been fighting you, Ammon, I think in my setup, do I bring in? I don't know. I think I have to play Raylan. I mean, this is a similar thing that I did against Oji Blaha. But yeah, it's the same principle. Is that I need the Krav to do a lot of damage, and you know, hope that leaves because it's hope it leaves you with a situation where you don't have enough troopers left to mount an offensive, and then in the end game, Raylan and Lagler are still solid, but like if Tommy has like 4 or 5 agents left, that's still a heavy lift because the agents all of a sudden get their sighting back, and you get a hot set of hot D20 rolls like you got against me or Sheep, like yeah, right back in that.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting matchup. I think. Yeah, I think that was. It's. I actually really liked the beginning of every game I played because I really like. There's not a million options like sometimes you get in certain draft formats, but this was kind of a okay. I've got a couple tools I can do here, and if I play them right into his arm, like I felt like each matchup I had some good options, and I felt like my opponent did too to counter each other, which I liked. I liked that it
Yeah.
felt like both of us could counter each other depending on how
Yeah.
he played it. So
I mean, there
it
were
was
a
kind of
couple
cool.
matchup like I think if you play Sheep, I think Sheep is such a bad matchup for you.
Yeah, I did not want to have to play. I'm so glad he lost. I was like, oh no.
Sheep is a bad matchup for you. I don't think Chris is a great matchup for you, but he's not terrible. Uh, you're arguably one of my well, actually, I think Baron Scapius's matchup is worse. I don't want to face Baron. I'd rather face you over Baron Scapius because Scapius has Eltahale and Eltahale can do things that because like if you bring Ashra, I don't care. I don't care that you bring Ashra.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, they help you. You basically have to play your Lagler build, and then I do my Krav nonsense. But like yeah, I think Glad Blast is decent into you, but not like awful. And like, you very nearly lost the construct thing again. I think that you should have lost this game, but here we are.
Yeah.
You beat the Chaser build. That was one that I thought could give you some trouble, really depending on like. So that one, it was really like it really depends on a couple of factors, and it looks like you just yeah IHA is I think also a bit of a pain for you. Um, all these Krav builds like that's the thing like you don't have an answer for Krav.
Right. It's just plank and hope I can get through it and
Exactly.
push it.
That is your play. And the one and honestly, I think you got the best Krav build for your army. Like I think
Right.
so. So yeah, but I mean that goes to show that honestly, to win a tournament, you not only need to play well, but you also need to get some things to shift your way.
Oh yeah. I definitely had some dice god help this tournament. Yeah. There's definitely a few moments for sure. I mean, even keeping Awashi off of that level 5 on that initiative, like that's still in a really good position to win the game there, I think. But that makes it a whole lot harder when she's sitting on the highest height safe with water. So
Yeah, it's
yeah,
one of
really.
those things. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it's how it works. I personally would have liked a bigger sideboard, so I could have gone with Evan Armor, but uh, you know, I got to knock off another figure off my list, and
Hey, there we go.
so even though he didn't actually see play, but I still count him because I didn't know I wasn't going to use him during the game. So,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Well, good game, Mega Silver. This feels really awkward and stupid that I I won, and then I am pretty sure I got the entire bracket right, other than like
so
one thing.
Rigged.
Oh,
Rigged.
yeah, I
clear.
know.
Yes, clearly. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My official statement is in the general chat.
Yes, I did see that. Yep, I saw the official statement. Yes. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna somehow have to figure out a nice way to announce that not only did I win, but I also won the bracket challenge. So I will somehow figure out a way to. I'll probably raffle off one of the dice sets
Okay,
and send it to
cool.
someone. Yeah, just people in the finals. They'll probably just raffle off to someone in the top 16 or whatever. But Mega Silver, actually, you do still get second place prizes from Renegade. So um,
Nice.
stay tuned. I'll need your information for that, and we'll still get that to you. So
Cool.
Okay.
And it was just the top two that got prizes, right?
um, I want to say there maybe was a third place prize, but let me double check that because I actually don't remember.
It's fine. I'm gonna log out for the day. It was great playing this. Look forward to the stuff for next year.
Yeah. Thanks again, you guys. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, peaceful.
Catch you
Thank
later.
you. Bye.
There. Have a good night.